Sea of Stars has two main characters. Select the one who will lead the party. This can be changed later and does not affect the story. Valair or Zale. Okay. I'm not sure what the purpose of having two different is here, but I guess I'll choose Valair. Okay, so we can see the description. Okay. A monk born on the winter solstice walks the path of the guardian goddess Luana. A blade dancer born on the summer solstice walks the path of the guardian gods. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing the moon. Screw the sun. We don't need sun. Who needs the sun? We don't need the sun. I have no idea what this game is about, so let's explore. Oh, I'm sure it's about a sea of stars. I mean, it's in the name, but welcome to the Great Archives adventure. I suppose curiosity brought you here. Yes, yes, it did. Curiosity about a great adventure, indeed. An important trait to be sure, I feel like it is, but it can also be a dangerous one. I am the archivist, an immortal versed in the ways of alchemy. But perhaps you knew that already. No, I did not. I would have guessed you were versed in the lore and books instead of alchemy, but alchemy works too. After spending millennia cataloging the many events of countless timelines, I decided to return here to mull over everything I had seen. In my musings about the stories that fill these books and scrolls, I had a recent epiphany. It seems that in my haste I may have overlooked the very thing I was hoping to find. As such, there is one special story I wish to revisit, one deserving of a witness. And should the mist of time allow a slight alteration, I believe the ray of hope that was once offered may yet bloom. So walk with me tonight, and we will explore a tale of high adventure, of magic and deceit, of friendship and wonder, but mostly a tale of heroism, one that, I believe, will offer valuable insight in the search for a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. That sounds either really not nasty or really naughty or both. Now I remain a bit lost amidst all these timelines and all their subtle variations, but I know just the one to make for a perfect starting point. Let us see what we find in there. Ah, yes. Our story begins in a world visited by the Fleshmancer generations prior, causing much turmoil and leaving a mark that has yet to be fully cleansed. Somewhere on Evermist Island, two brave children of the solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit. In order to become fully fledged solstice warriors, they will need to learn how to use magic without using magic. Oh, okay. Gotta love those riddles where you have to use something without using it. Kind of classic trial stuff there. Doing something without actually doing it. Alright, we made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here. Do you think it's just another test? Could be, but sure beats sitting at the academy. And sewing. Yeah, I'm sure glad that's over with. Apply yourselves, for the will you weave into it shall be your sole defense in times of greatest need. While the lessons taught here may appear to be lost on you, something deep inside is compelled to learn. Hey, the sun will be setting soon. We should prepare to set up camp. Let's split up and search for a good spot. Time for some scouting. Nope, I'm coming through. It's a fight. It's our first fight. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're apparently starting to fight already. Let's go. As soon as I move this thing over here and do this right here. Okay. so not sure what I'm doing. Attack? Sounds good. Owie! Don't have any skills or items, I guess. So I'll just attack again. There we go. Good enough, I guess. Brew Gaves wasn't kidding. These feel easier to fight already. Let's see where this leads. Well, if I want to go over here. Zale's got this side covered. Okay. So I guess we're moving. The engraving has worn out, but it definitely mentions a rite of passage for children of the solstice. The Elder Mist. The Elder Mist, huh? No turning back now. We have to reach the top and meet with Elder Mist. Okay. Oh, there's a... Okay, so we apparently can climb. Cool. Ah! You're looking mighty threatening over there, but you're not actually doing anything, friend. Okay. Oh, there you go. Are you a good sheep or a bad sheep? Are you going to be a friend? Please tell me you're a friend. No, you're not a friend. Okay. Ouch. Tough one, huh? Let's try this. Oh, I got a skill now. Crescent arcs. Slashes enemies in an arc. Moonerang. Lunar magic projectile that can bounce to multiple targets. Belair, found anything? Just a dead end. How about you? Nothing of note, but the way to the top is definitely through here. The sun is setting. Come over, I'll get a fire going. I'll be right there. Can't wait for more tomato clubs. Tomato clubs? Is that like a tomato? But it doesn't beat the face you made the first time you tried smashing a sunball. Oh, I can still hear the headmaster gloating. As I said, whether by paying attention in class or by recklessly attempting to hit a projectile with your own open palm, you will learn the first rule of solar magic. To be fair, you did learn. Oh yeah, that one only took once. That sounds painful. You ever miss those years? Before training, just being kids, always daydreaming and getting in trouble and making mistakes. I'm sorry, Valere. I didn't mean. It's okay. I understand why he wouldn't want to join us after what happened. It's just, I wish he had said goodbye, you know? After 10 years of not seeing his face, just to know that he's all right and that we're still friends. Why did we have to get ahead of ourselves anyway? Carl. Sounds like there's a gnarly story behind that, Carl. 10 years ago in the village of Mooncradle. Having a flashback and we just started, okay. My weapon will be something that hits really hard, and I'll pick a fast one. We'll be unstoppable. Imagine all the wonders we'll find after we leave Evermist Island. I want to see the sleeper. What's that? You've never heard of the sleeper? Stories say it's a giant serpent and it's been sleeping curled up under a mountain ever since before there were traveling historians to record it. No way. Sure is, and it's super dangerous too. But don't worry, it can't wake up. Why not? Apparently there's holes in the mountain, and the wind blows through them, and that plays a melody that keeps it asleep. Whoa, I want to see it too. It's the bell. Erlina and Brewgraves are back. Quick, maybe we can catch them before they go to the academy. What's up with this book over here? Oh, that's a save point? Okay. We have gotten our first save. Apparently. Can't interact with the fire, I'm guessing. These crops are our main source of food. It's hard work, but I am reminded every day when we all eat together that the effort is well worth it. Yes, good food is well worth the effort put into it. Hey there, younglings. Are you still playing in that little cave down below? Okay, so they don't have multiple dialogues. Never know sometimes. Doesn't look like there's much in here. Just a dude hanging out. Not sure where we're supposed to go, but we're going somewhere. I hope you're not getting into trouble again. No, not us, never. We're good boys and girls, right? Hey, wait. Oh, there's actual cutscenes too, okay. There you are, playing in your secret hideout again. We were training. I think I can use magic now. Is that so? Let's see it then. Come closer, Zale. Open your palm and concentrate. What about you, Valere? Have you been training too? Every day. I bet I'm stronger than you now. I'm sure you are. Come here then. Whoa, easy now. I can't report to the headmaster if you knock me out. That was awesome, Zale. You did it. Solstice Warriors? If you are done with your babysitting duties, I would hear your report. Right away, Headmaster. Can we go too? Believe me, once you enter Zenith Academy, you'll wish you hadn't. Let's go, Brewgaves. Hey, the full moon is out. He's right. Want to go to the Forbidden Cave again? We tried already. I can't open it. Yeah, but last time we decided maybe the full moon could make the rune more sensitive. I'm sure it'll work, and Moraine will be so impressed he'll take you two in for training right away, and then we'll finally be allowed to leave this island. What if he gets mad and delays our training instead? No way. Well, we can worry about that after I open it. I mean, if I open it. Alright, let's go. Moon Cradle. I know you wanted to catch Erlina and Brewgaves, but it's starting to be late. Bedtime soon, okay? Okay, sir. Looks like one guy's already asleep. Let's see. We'll go up here. Remember, young ones, the Celestial Willow was a gift from the Great Eagle. Always treat it with respect. That's a very pretty tree. We made it. Time to stop for a snack. What? I'm not hungry. Yeah, we just left a few minutes ago. Look, it's not a real adventure if you don't eat a snack on the road. Plus, I made something special for the occasion. Here. That's really good. Yeah, no kidding. Glad you like it. It's a jam. I used a bit of sap from the celestial willow. You could get in trouble for that. Only if you tell. Alright, how do I do this? Maybe like Alina showed me. Try opening your palm and concentrating. You got this, Valere. I knew it. It worked. I did it. I finally did it. So, what now? The headmaster must have heard the bell ring. Do we just wait for him to show up? Might as well enter. It could be our first adventure. Yeah, and then the headmaster will know we're not afraid. This is exciting. Let's go. There's probably a reason it's forbidden, guys. I don't have a good feeling about this. There's monsters over there. Let's hide. I thought Evermist Island was safe. Guess that's only true for Moon Cradle. We should go back. They look dangerous. Yeah, good call. Watch out, there's another one. This is bad. We are surrounded. Maybe try to use your powers. We're not ready for this. I don't know. Just try. Okay, let me focus. Watch out, it's preparing something. Come on, come on. Valere, watch out. Garl! My eye. It really hurts. I can't see. There's no escape. It's about to attack again. So it was you. As resourceful as you are reckless, I see. Headmaster, Garl needs help. It feels better. Like anyone born in Mooncradle, a regular kid, what Garl needs is to not concern himself with the affairs of the Solstice Warriors. I'm really sorry, Headmaster. It was all my idea. Hey. Be thankful that the only cost of this lesson was an eye, young lad. As for the two of you, if you are so eager to receive training, I shall oblige. Follow me. Shit, bro lost his eye. That's sad. Make sure to treat the wound and soothe the poor kid. He's not the complaining type, but if the pain seems to return, please send for me. Understood, Headmaster. You will not see your friend for a very long time. If you have any parting words, speak them now. Can't he come and stay with us? How long is very long? Like a week? The eagerness of youth. It takes years to properly train Solstice warriors. Years? No way! But your friends have much to learn. I would suggest you use that time to reflect upon what happened today. With any luck, it will help you forget any ideas of getting involved with a burden that is not yours to bear. Guys, don't forget about me. Never. We'll train really hard. Maybe it won't take so long. Welcome to Zenith Academy. In this ancient place of knowledge, you will learn everything you need to know in order to become true Solstice warriors. We've been waiting for this for so long. When do we start? Tomorrow, though I believe a proper introduction is in order. Careful now. Welcome to the classroom in the sky. It's beautiful. I'm feeling a weird resonance, like when I opened the Forbidden Cavern. Good on you for noticing that. Getting closer to the stars helps new recruits get acquainted with their innate magic. It shows great promise that you were able to feel it before, and Zale too, from what Arlena told me. It was just a small burst. They have no idea how much potential they have. It is probably for the best. Now, in the many years you will spend at Zenith Academy, you will learn about the duties incumbent upon Solstice warriors, of the magic you are destined to wield, and the evils it is meant to cleanse. You will learn how to fight too, right? Naturally. You will spend your days training and studying, but most importantly, sewing. Sewing? That sounds boring. Oh, I can assure you that it is. A mandatory task nonetheless. All who would join our order begin by weaving their will into an enchanted piece of fabric, the staple of the Solstice warrior. It is their most prized possession, guaranteeing light in the darkest places, and a measure of protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. But first you must learn of your duties, train until you cannot feel your limbs, and then train some more. Once both your body and mind are ripe with potential, you will create a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars. You will then be sent out beyond the Forbidden Cavern to meet with the Elder Mist, for it alone may officially grant the title of Solstice Warrior. Sewing. I understand it is not what you were hoping for, but it is what is required of you for the time being. Years of sewing. That will be all for today. You will be spending a lot of time in these halls, so you should make yourselves at home. To your left is the training room. You are to go there first thing in the morning. Just above is the way to my chambers. It is off limits, of course. And to your right are the dormitories. Just make sure you pick a bed aligned with your innate magic. Feel free to look around, then go to sleep when you are ready. Good night. Oh, there you are. Maureen finally decided that you were ready. I suppose so. Those ladders don't go anywhere. Interesting. I see his area is locked. I remember when Erlina and Brugaves were your age, they wouldn't stop running. I feel old now. Sewing basics. Sewing basics. Just a bunch of old books. I guess we'll go to sleep. I guess. The next morning in the training room. Good morning, fellas. Brugaves. So you'll be our trainer? I wish. Erlina and I are leaving tomorrow, but the headmaster was kind enough to let us make your first day special. Are you ready for training? You bet. That's what I like to hear. I reckon these should be well suited for the two of you. Training sword and a training staff. Alright, let's get to work. You got this, Valere. Don't give up now. Never. Oh, I see those are for... Okay, I gotcha. Come on, Zale, keep up. I can do this. $99, $100. That's it for today. You did great. That was a lot. Feel free to take a break. Erlina will see you on the terrace whenever you're ready. Oh, there you are, ready to learn magic? It should feel as if something was scratching an itch far away from you. You must focus on the sensation and compel it to come closer. I think it's working. Hey, you startled me. I almost had it. Now mine's gone too. It's okay. Just breathe slowly. Try to release only when you feel its current passing in front of you. If your timing is true, it will manifest on 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I felt it. It tickles. Right there. You just did the hardest part. I'm sure your training will go well, but one more thing. No matter what the headmaster teaches you, remember that this is your life and... Erlina? Since you are done onboarding our new recruits in the ways of magic, I would provide the briefing for your next assignment. As for the two of you, it is about time you tried that sewing kit. Move along now. And making a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars sure is a tall order. Yeah, I have no idea what shape to even make. At least the headmaster said we wouldn't get it right the first time. Well, I'm bored. You keep saying that, but the Fleshmancer left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. So why can't they have a normal life? And you know the three of us can take the one on Wraith Island. We don't need them. Prudence, Erlina, there is no telling what threats we may face in the future. Valere and Zale were brought to Mooncradle by the Great Eagle. It is not the place of the headmaster to question such things, and neither is it yours. So how much is enough? What about Moyara? What about the twins? Brugaves, do not judge a sacrifice you cannot begin to comprehend. This conversation is over. They will study here while you carry on with your investigation. On the first eclipse after their training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Learn as much as you can until then. But let's just go, Brugaves. And so they trained and they sued for days and then for months. Faster now. Focus and then release. And the longer
Stream
a dweller
Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
is left to its devices, the stronger it gets. This makes patrol duty essential. Let one grow for too long, and you have a World Eater on your hands. Against such a foe, even a legion of Solstice warriors would be helpless. Since delaying only increases the chances of a World Eater, cleansings always target the strongest dweller known to us. Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, how can we fight them? That is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse. In these moments only, the dweller's weaknesses are exposed. How many dwellers are left? Just the one, known as the Dweller of Woe, but we cannot know for sure. The Fleshmancer just may have planted other seeds of evil before leaving our world. Thus we must always remain vigilant. Headmaster? Yes, Valere. What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara? That will be all for today. A few weeks later, a sound in the night. Valere, wake up. Zale, what is it? I think I heard a voice coming from the entrance. What time is it? Who cares? Let's go check it out. All right. Hey, look. Oh, smells good. There's a note. Dear Valere and Zale, if you're reading this, it probably means I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe, but I hope to see you in person. I made cookies filled with celestial willow jam you liked. Keep reading. I'm doing everything I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. In the meantime, I hope your training is going well. Now the platform is almost up, and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. He looks very angry. I'll try to drop the jar without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try a visit again, but I'm thinking of you every day, and I can't wait. I hope you like the cookies. Your friend until the end of time, Garl. Garl's the best. Let's go up on the disc to eat the cookies. Oh, we got some cookies. Cookies! These cookies are amazing. I can't believe Garl was just there. I miss him so much. He seems well, at least, after what happened in the Forbidden Cavern. Knowing him, I bet he smiled it away the next day. You're probably right. We can't let something like this happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never sue something good enough for the Elder Mist. It will happen. We just have to keep on training hard. And so they trained and they sewed for years. And then they trained and they sewed some more. Until one day, Zale, that's the one. I can feel it too. Hold on. Alright, I think I got it too. Let's go see the headmaster. Oh. Headmaster, we think we're ready. Why yes, the tingling of magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now. Congratulations. Moving forward, there will be no more sewing. I could deal with that. It will soon be time for you to leave on your journey to meet the Elder Mist. But before we get to that, Zenith Academy has one more challenge for you. Our visitors just arrived. Perfect timing. My, you've both grown pretty strong. It's good to see you. Erlina and Brugaves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Check in with them, then it will be time for your final test. Ready to go through the basics of magic? Yes, I am. When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing damage of the types that will break their concentration. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valera can do blunt damage, and Zale has slicing. Let's see you break this one. Okay. Just like that. Now some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Zale for sun, and Valere for moon. Well done. Now you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? To keep up the pace in battle, you must remember to regenerate MP. Let's build it back up a bit. Hit me with a normal attack now. Did you feel that? You just got some MP back by attacking. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells with normal attacks to avoid ending up in a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it. And on the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells when MP abounds, for a regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration. The key is to experiment, keep on varying your actions, and to find the rhythm appropriate for each battle. One last thing. All battle actions, Lock breaking especially, build your combo energy. When you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform powerful actions. Combos cost no MP and are lost after battle, so you should never hesitate to use them. Moraine told me you came up with your first combo attack. Show it to me. Yeah, you're strong, all right. Keep an eye out in your adventures. You're bound to come across scrolls that will teach you more combos. Good luck with the exam. I'm sure you'll do great. Want to review combat basics? Let's get started. Just attack me now in any order. Party members can use their turn in the order of your choice, but they can only act once per round. When all your party members are on cooldown, the round resets and they all become available again. Why do I have a feeling we were supposed to talk to him first? LOL. Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage that you deal and sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. Press space as the hit connects to increase damage. That was too soon. Okay. That was too late. Let's see that one more time. Okay. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also keep going with more hits until you miss. Remember to think of timed hits as a welcome addition when you pull it off, rather than something you're supposed to do perfectly all the time. So don't worry about it too much. Just keep on trying and your sense for it will develop over time. Now for timing your blocks. Let's get this little guy in here. To be efficient in battle, you must pay attention to anything that starts moving. With proper timing, you can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Okay, that's how you do it. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others, sometimes even requiring multiple blocks. But don't be too hard on yourself. No one is expected to block everything all the time. It's not about getting it perfectly all the time, but rather building a growing sense for it. Just think of a timed block as a welcome bonus whenever you happen to pull it off. The key is remembering to read your enemies and to keep trying. One more thing. When a party member gets knocked out in battle, you'll need to switch to a more defensive mode. KO'd allies will get back up on their own at 50 health once all the KO stars are gone. One KO star is removed at the end of each round. The more you fall during the same battle, the more KO stars there are, so be careful. If all party members go down, it's game over. Fight and survive until Zale returns. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze. Moraine will see you to the final test. I'm sure you'll do great. Are you ready for the final test then? Then let us begin. The big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows? Yes, Headmaster. Then speak them now. You go first, Zale. Okay. So that I may use my agility to cleanse this world and protect my companions, I will enter the world as a blade dancer. I choose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or reflexes. Welcome, Blade Dancer. Come on, Valere, I did it. Now it's your turn. So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, I will become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break no matter how hard I strike. Welcome, battle monk. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below. Please step aside. Before I forget, here is a little something to keep your health full. 3 tomato clubs. Now, with faith in your abilities and purpose in your actions, take the leap and return as new recruits of our order. I'm ready, Valere. Let's just go for it. Oh, I see.
Monster inside. Said, evening, how goes Sea of Stars?
Hello, monster. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. And it's going well enough. I'm just started the game. I don't really know much about it, but we're figuring things out. They haven't even been to the other side of the Forbidden Cavern yet. How could they understand? So you don't think we should at least try and explain? You've seen how strong they are. Word will be a walk in the park. Let's see them off then. Weird word, weird. Weird word. Exam mode engaged. Brace yourselves. Congratulations, you have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster. Cool. Congratulations, Valere and Zale. You have learned everything Zenith Academy had to teach you. We did it. In record time, too. You must now learn of our ultimate power, the ability to use magic without using magic. But that knowledge is for the Elder Mist to impart. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure. It is on special days such as this one that the citizens of Mooncradle are reminded of the importance of their duties. Where's Garl? I don't see him. Many years ago, Valere and Zale were delivered to us by the Great Eagle. Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot. A very rare occurrence. I remember Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed. I miss Gran. All of you have come together to nurture and protect them, just like your ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before. Valere and Zale, step forward so that the good people of Mooncradle might gaze upon those who would soon join the ranks of the solstice warriors. This parading is ridiculous. Let the villagers have their fun. It's all they'll get. So you're okay with this now? You know I'm not. Now cheer with me as we send these young heroes out across the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist. Hooray! To the gate. What do? I want to see Garl before leaving. I guess we have to play along for now. Fingers crossed that we can come back after meeting this Elder Mist. Fingers and toes. The lair, sail. You must undertake this journey on your own now. We will not fail, Headmaster. Go now, through the Forbidden Cavern and atop the mountain trail, to seek audience with the Elder Mist. Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall then enter the world as a true Solstice warrior. May Luna's might protect you. May Solin's light guide you. Here, this should keep you fed for a little bit. 3 more tomato clubs. If your adventure feels a little tough, you could take a look at these. Got Amulet of Storytelling, Sequent Flare. You just received your first 2 relics. Find them in the relic section of the game menu, accessible with tab to adjust your experience. Whether you prefer a lighter challenge or looking to push yourself to the max, relics offer a range of options. There's bound to be more to find. Remember to keep an eye out for merchants. Selling any valuables you find will keep you well fed and well equipped. Now, wherever your adventures take you, you must remember your first assignment. After the Elder Mist sends you out into the world, you must secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. And do keep on training, for a dire cleansing awaits us. I still can't believe you want some fighting a Dweller already. That's Moraine for you. You weren't much older the first time. Yeah, but we'll find a way. Safe journeys, and may you cleanse this world. May you cleanse this world. Sure feels easier now. This time we make it through. The device is broken. We can't activate the bridge. There seems to be a detour through there, to the left. Worth a shot. Valere, there's a campfire spot here. We should rest a little to heal up while we can. Oh, okay. The campfire feels cozy and warm. That sounds like a good idea. Valere? Sounds big. Get ready. Oh dear, what is this? What is this? What is this? Ew, it's a giant wormy thingy. Our first big one. We did it. Looks like there's a way out over there. The mountain shouldn't be much further now. Hoorah! Look at that, we did it. We killed our first bossy boss. Found 60 gold. An adventurer's vest? What's up, guys? What's up? Okay, so things are starting to move. I am eager to see what these two can do. Eager and impatient too. What for now, we wait. 3, you know what to do. Oh no, who are those guys? What's up with those guys? What? It's a lake. Do we get to go fishing? Oh, fishing. I do love me some nummy fish. Hey there, were you looking for anything in particular? No, we were just sort of wandering around, but if you got something nice to buy, we'll buy. What do you have to buy? A squire's sword? That'll give us 4 more attack and 2 more magic. That looks pretty nice. A copper staff, which will be better for her. We already have some adventurer's vests though, so we don't really need those. Not sure what's up with those. I don't know if those heal us or what. Or maybe we can cook later on. Maybe we can cook some fishy. That would be cool. So I think I will equip the squire's sword. And, oh, well, that is convenient. Yes, I mean, there's no reason to keep the training sword, right? So we might as well sell that. There we go. Thank you for your business, friend. Valuable meant to be sold. I guess we could sell that if we needed to. Oh, look at that. It's got the ingredients in the thingy. Look at that. Yeah, we actually do know how to make things. Tomato Club. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard Tomato Club, I thought like club, like you bash somebody over the head with, not a sandwich. But okay. It actually tells us how we can make it. That's 1 meat, 1 tomato, and 1 lettuce. Okay, that's pretty cool. 20 health. And that's 6 mushrooms, 2 milk, probably, and a bone. That's double the health of that, though. Do I actually know how to make them now, or 1 tomato, 1 lettuce, 1 meat? I already have 1 tomato. Okay, I'll just do that in case I can make my own at some point and we can investigate that. So we can potentially make our own tomato club now. Maybe that would be kind of cool. Okay, okay. Any hidden items up over this way? No? No hidden items? Sun Glow Lake. Oh, is that the fish we can get here? There's 2 different fishies we can get here. Is that what's up? Okay. How do we fish? Oh, okay, nope, that's not how. Was I pushing too hard, maybe? Maybe. If it goes red, I think I have to stop pulling, is what it is. Okay. Okay, that's not too hard. We caught a lunar trout. And we fillet it. And we get some yummy fish. Okay. And that's one of the fishies here. Okay, we're going to try to fish all the fishies. All the nummy fishies. So what's the other one? There's one more here. Are the shadows... Okay, and that's how we stop it from... Okay. I see. That's not too hard. Man o' war, a jellyfishy. I'm not sure you can actually eat jellyfishy, but okay. Cool. So we learned how to fish. Now we just need to find out how to cook the fish, and we'll be doing pretty gosh darn good. Alright, we made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here. And this is where we started off at the very beginning of the game. I really hope we'll get a chance to return to Moon Cradle after this. What if we're sent out into the world right away? Yeah, I don't know. I just wish Garl was here. We could certainly use some celestial willow jam to go with this awful bread. The dream. Celestial willow jam. Oh, there he is. I've got some right here, guys. I even picked some mushrooms. You won't believe the soup I'll make. Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Cavern. They'll do just right. Garl? What, you didn't really think I was going to go and let you go on an adventure without me, did you? Garl! It's so good to see you two again. You look so strong now. Why didn't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gather, I went to our hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Guys, I'm so pumped for this journey. I know all about survival now. Fishing and gathering and cooking and... What's wrong? You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now, and it's pretty dangerous. You are going to need somebody who can cook and do all these things for you. You come on now. You can use him. You can't mean that. We've always talked about how we would all leave together after your training. Plus, I spent all those years practicing in our little cave. I'm ready. And he might not be able to do the fighting because he doesn't have the skills, you know, the magic and whatnot. He admittedly, he might not be able to do the fights, but you can still use an extra pair of hands around the camp or something, dude. I mean, come on. Look, I may not have any special powers like you do, but I'm built strong and I've been preparing. This here is my shield. I'll be a defensive fighter. No, a warrior cook. Oh yeah? Sure am, and I've been reading a lot too. See, most of the monsters you're going to face won't even be flesh-mans or minions, which means anyone can fight them. See, there we go. He will be useful. Are you sure about that? Totally. You haven't seen any yet, have you? No, but I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with just a few sandwiches. What were you thinking? That's... yeah. See, you need me. You just do your solstice warrior duties and I'll keep your bellies full. Garl. Deal? Okay, deal. And if the old man wants to argue about it, the headmaster wants to argue about it, we'll just shove a sandwich down his throat or something. Or up his ass. I'm so happy. No way, this is awesome. Alright, I'll start the kettle. We have so much catching up to do. Garl the warrior cook joins the party. Hoorah! And so apparently after we meet this Elder Mist, we'll be able to use magic without using magic and be sent into the world. That's all we've been told. I guess finding our own way is the final step of training. Our first assignment is to get to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Wow, that's a lot. Your powers sounded so cool though. Can't wait to see them in action. So how about you, Garl? It was pretty uneventful, to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills I thought would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out. I'm sure glad no one told me it would take 10 years. Yeah, we missed you too. It's not fair that we were together and you had to do this on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste oh yeah, we're going to taste all the foods. Hey, this soup is unreal, by the way, right? So how much food did you pack? Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light, and there's ingredients everywhere if you know how to look. And who knows what we'll find? It's all part of the adventure. Why don't you try now for later? See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them. And that certainly sounds like a plan. Very nice. It didn't feel right without Carl. No, it did not. Perfect. Now we'll make some jam with the berries you picked. Just interact with the campfire to get ready. Okay, so they're giving a cooking tutorial now. I gotcha. Berry jam, sweet and simple. 5 MP for an ally. There we go. We fixed ourselves some jam. In case we get an A jam. The elders just need to find this mountain, I suppose. If we're to reach Wraith Island for the eclipse, I guess we'll need a boat or something. See, you're a natural. We can eat that jam later when we need to heal up. Thanks for the tips, Carl. That's going to come in handy for sure. Don't mention it. I'm ready for some sleep. Same here. Nothing but the stars above us. I'm loving this life already. Carl, I'm really glad you're here. I was just about to say that. Me too, guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, good night then. Good night, friend. Good morning. You all ready to go? I'm excited to see what this elder mist looks like. Should be straight up. Let's keep hiking. Oh, here we go. Here's our recipes. Thin slices of meat in a crispy baguette. 2 meat, 2 wheat. 60 health for an ally. Herbed fillet. Here we go. Here's our fishy fish. Healthy and light. Just some fish and some bread. Basic salad, boring but healthy. 35 health. 2 lettuce, a tomato, and a bell pepper. Tomato club, as we already seen, and the berries. Okie dokie. Cauldron lid. He is literally a chef cook. Okay. Abacus. Displays non-boss enemies' health. Ooh, that does sound good. So that's an item like what, right here? Okay, yeah, here we go. Now we'll be able to see how close they are to dying. That's nice. I do love being able to see when someone's about to die. Ooh, something to cure KO. That could be good. But it doesn't seem like KO is as dangerous in this game, though, so maybe not as good. Because they could still get up on their own, I guess. Okay, I want to take a look. I want to try to make every cooking thing at least once. So let's just check what we need for that. Just because I like cooking. Cooking is good. So we don't have any meat.
Moria said, afternoon.
Afternoon, Moria. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. So we need 2 wheat for the baguette. We need 1 wheat for the fish, so that's 3 total, which we have. 60 health. And then the salad, we have enough to make a salad. And we should be able to make a tomato club, but we need 1 more wheat, I think. Yeah, we need 1 more wheat. Maybe some meat? Do you have some meat, my friend? I don't think I saw meat there, no. Okay, so we'll buy 1 meat. That's fine, we have enough. So we'll make each item once, because we can. Herb fillet. That food looks good. Basic salad. Not too hard to make a basic salad. We have a lot of tomato clubs. The lunchbox is already full. Oh, there's a limit to how many foods we can have as well. I didn't realize that. Interesting. So I think I'm going to go ahead and sell one of the tomato clubs, if that's the case. Just so we can say we've made a tomato club. There we go. So the only one we haven't made is a roast sandwich, and we don't have the meat for that. So we'll need to figure out how to get some meat. But it looks like our best healing option is this roast sandwich. And it doesn't look too hard, it's just meat and bread. So depending on how hard meat is to get, roast sandwich might be the best option to cook. I guess our next best item would be the fish. And it doesn't seem too hard to get fish, so I mean we might want to, I don't know, farm the fish a little bit in case we need the health items. That seems like a pretty close second option. It's 50 health instead of 60, but okay, cool. So we'll also go ahead and rest and heal up since we did get hurt a little bit. And save and continue on our journey. Ooh, ooh, a new recipe, a new recipe. What's the recipe for? Let us see, let us see. A chaudry, as good as the pepper you grind into it. 2 potato, some shrimp, and 1... that's either milk or that jam thingy. Okay, so we almost have enough to make that. And that's an MP thingy as well, so I think that probably is the thing. Okay, okie dokie. Oh, there we go. There's our meat. We got some meat from the big mountain lamb thingy. There we go. So now we can make a nummy sandwich. What is this thingy? What could this be? That's what I'm saying. What is this thingy? It doesn't look like I could do anything with it quite yet, so we'll go over here. Okay, and up this cliff thingy right here, I guess. Oh. Very unstable mountain considering how many rocks we've seen fall off it so far. Oh, what's this? Oh, this looks important. Two children of the solstice have come for their rite of passage. But I also sense one who does not belong here. Is he brave or foolish? Let's find out. Welcome, young adventurers, to this sacred pond. Nice to meet you, Elder Mist. My name is Carl. My, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for the common folk. Children of the solstice, step forward. It seems you show great potential indeed. Have you weaved your will into celestial fabrics? We have, Elder Mist. Then come closer and let them be imbued by the sacred pond's magic. A tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic. You shall henceforth have light in the darkest places, and protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. I don't feel any different. Yeah, me neither. Rest assured, the ability to use magic without using magic has taken root in you indeed. What does that even mean? And how does it work? It arises from need. In the many battles that await you, victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than one can sustain through spells alone. That is why attunement to live mana is paramount. Live mana, it allows your attacks to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth, and judging by the resonance you create, this power should even extend to your traveling companions. You are ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time you enter battle. Are you ready for your final test? Elder Mist, I would like to go with them. The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring Solstice warriors. But I want to go with them. Please. Interesting. You are the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited when it comes to combat, but the warmth of his heart, could he bring it back? Perhaps we should try to find out. I will allow it. Alright, thanks Elder Mist. Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to Solstice warriors. I won't fail. We are ready. Then close your eyes and take a deep breath. Welcome to the Elder Mist Trials. To pass this final test, you must bring 3 big relics together by completing their associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks, and the use of offensive spells is prohibited. What? How then? That is why you must use magic without using magic. Live mana can boost your battle actions with a portion of your magic attack. Embrace this power and your training will be complete. I have to try that. The trials await. Should you wish to return for a while, simply close your eyes and concentrate next to where you just appeared. Godspeed. That attack did nothing. A spell would probably do it, but we can't use them here. Guess that's the part where using magic without magic comes in. But how? Hey, some little orbs appeared when I attacked. Maybe that's live mana. Could be. I feel a kind of pull towards them. Yeah, I feel it too. Let me try something. Oh, what is going on here? Whoa, it worked. How does it feel? Like power. So if I attack, it should do magic damage now. Okay. That was amazing. I want to try it next. Boosting has been unlocked. Regular attacks will now generate live mana. Hold left shift and press space to absorb and charge and boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, each adding a portion of your character's magic attack stat to their next action to increase its power. In the case of regular attacks, the character's innate magic damage type, if they have one, is also added on top of their weapon's damage type. Whether you are dealing with an intricate rock pattern, need to make your next healing spell really count, or just want to deal more damage, remember to boost. Okie dokie. To get this artifact piece, you'll need to answer 3 questions correctly. Let's see how well you learned. Of these 2 actions, which one regenerates MP? Attacking. Okay. I thought there were going to be 3 questions, but whatever. Oh, there are 3 questions and they're on different sides of the thingy. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. What is the name of the school you went to? Zenith Academy? Okay. Seems pretty easy so far. Basically, if you were paying attention to the story and weren't skipping it, like some people do. And a chest over here. Got us a mushroom scramble. Ooh, I do love mushrooms. That's 35 health and 5 mana, so a way to heal both mana and health. More fun to cook than it is to eat. 3 mushrooms and 2 eggs. Oh, it's got eggs. I don't like eggs. So, and that's not bad healing either. It's not quite as good as herb fillet. It's 15 lower, but you do get mana, so that could be good to cook. Okay, where's the last question? Over here? Oh no, that's just how you get all the way back. Okay. One very important solstice warrior duty is to destroy dwellers who become vulnerable during which natural phenomenon. Eclipses. The eclipses their power. Oh, there we go. That was not hard. And the island just completely disappears. Okie dokie. Over here now. Maybe there'll be more questions, or maybe it'll be a different kind of challenge. This is our last chance to prepare. Do you feel ready? Yes, I do. I sensed that this was the last chance to prepare and save and everything, because I am a gamer and I know. The young adventurers have finished the preparations. I see you understand the power of live mana, but can you master it? We shall see. The use of spells is now allowed again. Oh my. Face me, children of the solstice. Oh my. How formidable! A bright future awaits you indeed. Valir and Zale, I name you Solstice Warriors. I knew it. You're the best. There it is. We did it. I have consulted the mist of time during your trials. When you are ready to leave this place, find me back at the sacred pond, and I will tell you of your respective prophecies. Then you will be sent out into the world. Don't take too long now. Okie dokie. And so we have completed our second boss. Good morning. The time has come to begin your journey. Morning, but it's the middle of the night. Yes, I suppose your friends should address that. Address what? Bring us the dawn. We can do that. All it takes is for you to stand on a celestial rune. And then what? Something inside of you knows already. Right this way. Now concentrate and bring us the dawn. Use E and Q while standing on celestial runes to change the time of day. Now that's kind of cool. How did you do that? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. That part is always easier by simply going for it. Now, in your travels, you'll sometimes find mechanisms and seals powered by magical runes that react to the time of day. They were put into place by solstice warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the Order, such as yourselves, while others seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. Whether or not to look for these artifacts and challenges will be entirely up to you. Now your journey can begin. Come and meet me beyond this chasm. How do we get across? By using your powers, of course. Meet me on the other side. As a farewell gift, I will share with you what I could read in the midst of time. Try using the crystal to charge the small rune on the ground above and see what happens. Are you ready to be sent out into the world? As ready as I'm going to be, I reckon. Let's see you off then, but first your prophecies. I will speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours and yours alone. Zale, step forward. In order to reach your full potential, you'll first need to stare at the night inside of you. Thank you, Elder Mist. Valir, approach. When the time comes, you will be the one to create paths on water. Understood. Garl, I get one too. Awesome. You must be mindful of your limitations during this journey. You got it, Elder Mist. Garl, this is not a conversation. My bad. Carry on. Garl is best boy. I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point. The mists are unclear in your case, but it appears your heart might be warm enough to soothe a long-tormented soul. Okay, I'll do my best. You have now learned everything I could teach you. I am sending you to Sleeper Island, where you are fated to meet a crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them, and they shall help you reach Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. To activate this giant, give it the name Shatoll to be sent to Sleeper Island. To return here, simply go to Shatoll and speak this one's name, which is Shatoll. Cool. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other for a while. Get sent to Sleeper Island. We literally get tossed there. That's interesting. And so it was that Valir and Zale were sent off to begin their journey with their best friend, the warrior Cook, in tow. In their quest to get to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse, they would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards, one by anger beset, the other of life bereft. Yeah, we literally just get tossed. That's interesting. No way, that was awesome. The Elder Mist wasn't kidding. What a ride. Who knew the world was so big? So what now? Find a boat, I suppose. To ground level then. There's only one way we can go from here anyway. Okay, but what's this guy's name? You cut him off before we could, Yeah, okay, that's kind of annoying. Carl, you should have, waited until the Elder Mist was finished speaking, but I guess that is what it is. A Solstice Mage Ring. Ooh, what's this do? Okay, so it's a goldy thingy, looks like. Party members recover 1 mana when they time a block. Oh, okay, that could be useful. Have it put on our healer dude. So now he gets mana better and faster, so that's pretty cool. You know, assuming I can time the blocks, which is not always guaranteed. Ooh, 90 gold. Won't say the more no to more money. Look, someone's over there. Who's over there? Oh, it's a pretty cutscene again. We should ask for directions. She looks busy. I'm sure it's fine. Hello, is there something special about that big rock? Yes, come look at this. This looks like... Must be my imagination. So, what are those? Fascinating is what they are. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us. Who's us? Traveling historians, of course. Or at least what's left of them. No way, you're a traveling historian. Nice to meet you. My name is Garl. Nice to meet you too. I'm Teeks. So, are your friends always this quiet? Nah, Blair and Zale are fun. They've just been sealed away to study in the sky for too many years. Magic hair. Enchanted cloth pieces. Your solstice warriors. I knew it. Adventurous spirits fated to unravel mysteries unknown, fearsome in battle, and encounter countless forgotten artifacts. A traveling historian's best friends. I mean, well, someone's excited. And we thought Garl was something. Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us, and I think it's worth hearing her out. Sure, what's up? I'm not sure how to explain it properly. It's about my book. Why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? This place is perfect to set up camp. Oh, well, don't be shy. We're happy to have you. Yeah, plus you have to try Garl's cooking. Okay, thanks. That's it, one stew coming right up. Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook. Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join us again any time. So, you're the very last traveling historian. At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long since all the lore grimoires were burned. The what now? Lore grimoires. Every traveling historian has one. Or had one, I suppose. They're enchanted books that write themselves by touching artifacts with stories to tell. Whoa! A traveling historian's duty is to make their lore grimoire as full as possible before passing it on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here, which leads to what I've been meaning to ask. Shoot. Well, you see, the best thing a traveling historian can ask for is adventurers who keep an eye out for them. I don't have a way to pay you, but if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I would be happy to share stories with you. Sounds fun, but how will we find you if you're always traveling? Don't worry about it. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. It's the perfect setting for telling stories. Story time by the campfire? Sign me up. Great. Just bring me any artifacts you find, and we'll see how my lore grimoire reacts. How many stories do you have so far? Just the one. It was empty when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume. That's the spirit. This first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. That's when I knew I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine. Ooh, I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Read us the story. Yes, I do. Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. This story takes us back centuries to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known, and their navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless riches until, one day, the inevitable happened. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. We shall remain here, he said, till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head. But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. And as he sank into the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the Sea of Nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure for— What an asshole! Seriously? Okay, so your girl decides she doesn't want to be a criminal and a pirate anymore. You lock the ship down, and then when everybody's angry because they hungry, you— This guy is a royal asshole. Damn. Over centuries, crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the Sea of Nightmare. Stormcaller's hatred pit against Navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it she gets a short break once a day, for but a few seconds, at the precise time the curse was first conjured. Countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk. Please tell me we can go and rescue this poor lady. This sounds like a potential quest, and I really want to save the poor lady from this absolute jerk. They call it the Vespertine, especially since the Vespertine's in red. I mean, that seems important, right? While some have half a mind to climb aboard in search of treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmare. The end. So I'm guessing there are more stories we can eventually uncover at some point as we find artifacts. That's pretty cool. Story time by the campfire. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. Good night, folks. Good night, friend. A boat ride to Wraith Island? That might be a challenge given the situation with the lift. Probably nothing you can't figure out. Which way is it? East of here, along the path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. Teeks joins the cargo as an item, apparently. Okay. I wonder if those food items that are on the ground like that wheat just now ever regrows. Like, is it something we could potentially just come back here and farm? Or is it a one-time thing, I wonder? There's this chest that was down there. Maybe I can jump here? There we go, there we go. A recipe for mushroom soup. We can make our own mushroom soups. I do love mushroom soup. And that's the one that heals the entire party. So that is definitely something we want to try to make some of. Requires a bone. I don't know how to get a bone. But, cool. Well, I have to remember which ones I've made and which ones I haven't. Because I've made the tomato club, right? So the only ones we haven't made are the mushroom scramble, which we can make now. The chaudhry, which we can also make. We did make a basic salad, right? And we've made tomato club. So these two... And we haven't made a roast sandwich either, have we? Okay. I want to try and make everything at least once. I feel like that's probably an achievement somehow. All the food items, but we have a limit on how many food items we can have, so we need to sell some of these. Or just use them, I guess, but... Let's see... Oh, it's another fishing place. Very cool. Okay. So let's see. How many fishy can we get here? Lunar trout. Okay, so there are some repeat fish, it looks like. But there are 2 new ones, so let's see if we can get them. I'm assuming when it's blinking like that, I'm not supposed to try to drag it in, right? I'm assuming. It keeps on blinking though, doesn't... Okay, I don't know. That's weird. Like, how am I supposed to... Did it just, like, glitch or something? Clearly still not understanding how to fish at least a little bit, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I do that, that stuns it. So that's pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Just gotta get used to it, I guess. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? That's all of them. We got a grass haddock and a hard shell. Very cool. We caught all the fishies. Okay, so monsters do respawn if you leave an area, though, so that's something to remember. It doesn't look like the food items respawn though, so we can't farm for that. Well, we can kind of farm for food items, because some of the food items drop with the enemies, but... So it looks like the actual plantable items don't respawn though. That's good to know. Okay. Moving on, let's see what else we can get into trouble with. Mountains are nice. Yes, they really are. I do love mountains. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy.
Stream
Here, take
Element
this.
said,
Oh, thank you for the
"Stay
mushroom
moist, my
soup,
friends.
friend.
Hydrate."
Thank you very much for the mushroom soup. Sorry for bothering you. The elder hasn't returned. Malcolmud will kill us all. Run, Malcolmud. Who are you? Have you come to save us? Well, of course, they're Solstice Warriors. Carl, it's true, no? We should help if we can. Yeah, I mean, no reason not to. What's the matter? It's Malcolmud, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost taking care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job, it is, to keep them unobstructed so that the wind can play the melody for the sleeper. But now Malcolmud has taken over the mine, so we can't go in anymore. And if the sleeper wakes, it'll be the end of the world. What's more, he clogged the tunnel powering the Great Elevator's windmill, so we can't even go to Brisk to ask for help. If this continues, Malcolmud's minions will start pouring out of the mines, and... It's okay, we're here to help. What happened next? The Elder went in to try and stop him, but it's been so long. Where's the entrance? Just up there at the top of the outpost, but Malcolmud is very powerful. Don't worry, we'll find your elder. One evil wizard going down. What luck. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, friend. We got this. Everyone stop panicking. Solstice Warriors are here to solve everything. The elder will return. Malcolmud won't kill us all. Yay! I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn here. Okay, friend. Maybe we'll find some good stories for you to find at some point. Okay, so yeah, that's probably the lift to go down once we defeat Malcolmud and clear things up. The water mill stopped functioning after Malcolmud clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Will you go to the mines to help? I can do that. I can help you take a bath, friend. So much to learn here. So much to learn, so much to do. I can't sleep since Malcolmud took over the mines. I fear his minions might attack the town at any moment. Can't go in that door, apparently. Even with all the panic going on, my brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long. Well, if you're going to die, you might as well die doing what you like, right? This will be my best work ever. It's very pretty, friend. You are a very good drawer. Congrats. Oh, what is this? Something else blocked by whatever the heck this is. I don't know what that green thing is, but probably we'll get something to smash it later, so we can figure that out as we figure it out. If the tunnels keep getting clogged, the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountain. If the sleeper wakes up, we are doomed. An ancient Molken cloak. Ooh. What do we have here? I'm guessing that's armor? No? What is it? Items? Teaks. Oh, it's a story thingy. Okie dokie. It's a story thingy. Okay, we can do that. We found ourselves a story. It's story time. Everyone was running around just a moment ago. Grown-ups, they are weird. They really can be. When I grow up, I want to work in the ground like my parents. The children yearn for the mines. Are you really solstice warriors? That's so cool, thank you. Mom says we can't go out, but it's boring in here. There's nothing to do. I can't let my kids go outside with everything going on. It's too dangerous. Don't worry, man. We'll have this covered. Just right quick up. Ooh, is this a shoppy shop? Yes, it is. Okay. Do you have any good things? Ooh, you have a teal amber staff. Okay, that could be good. 4 more attack, 2 more magic. Yes, yes. And we'll just sell the copper staff. Basic armor. Oh, he can't even equip the basic armor? That's interesting. But he can equip the miner's smock, so that's good enough, I guess. Abacus. We really only need 1 abacus, right? I mean, why would we need 2 of those? Papillote cures KO health. We can buy potato dairy. Yeah, so that is milk. Potato, egg, dairy, milk. Adamant shard ensures double hits on regular attacks, so we don't have to worry about timing it. Chance of automatically timing blocks. That could also be useful. Negates enemy defense bonus while casting. Interesting. Decreases damage taken. How many can we even equip of these, really? This says that the entire point of these is to be sold, so I'm just going to assume that I shouldn't keep them for whatever reason. Okay. Relics. I mean, I can equip as many relics as I want, right? Max health and auto heal after combat. I don't know how I feel about these. I mean, on one hand, it almost feels like cheating if I do too many of them. On the other hand, I mean, battle doesn't seem that hard so far. Damage enemies have while casting locks. Allows the player to time blocks on their own. I don't know how I feel about these, honestly. Anyway. Let's see. Have we talked to him? Why is everyone angry at Malco Mud? I don't get it. This whole Malco Mud business is so annoying. I just want to get back to work. Okay, and then we're back where we started over here. Almost looks like we can maybe jump down from over here. Get in here. Anything good in here? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe down here. Up here. Whatever that thingy is. Not sure. Maybe at some point we learn some sort of wind spell and turn that turbine down there or something. Okay. Welcome to the Sleepy Mason. Would you like to rest in our geothermal room? Sure. That sounds nice. I hope we can help the Molekins. They seem so peaceful. Fighting an evil wizard was totally on my bucket list. Oh yeah, I was going to sell some stuff too, wasn't I? To cook some items we haven't cooked yet. Okay, we'll do that in a second. And that's the thingy there. Didn't I see somebody walking around here we haven't talked to yet? I thought I did. Since the Elder went in, the elevator hasn't returned. I suppose one would just have to jump in. And this leads me back to these kids. Oh, the irony. What's the matter? I need my tools to fix this busted door, but they're there in the back room and I can't get through. The lever on the other side seems to work fine though, if only there was another way to enter. I'll try to find another entrance. Why, thank you. Let's see. Judging off that, it's probably over that way somewhere. Over here somewhere, maybe? Oh, like right up here? Like we jump off that ledge up there? I had seen that and I was going to do that in a second, but... Are you Solstice Warriors? I really hope you can defeat Malkomad. Be careful in the mines. Apparently someone spotted a monstrous salamander. I'm sure the salamander just wants some head pads. It's fine. Did I just not jump right or something? Hello? Try that again. The heck? Am I just not jumping right, or what's going on here? That's weird, right? Like, am I just not jumping hard enough? That's weird. I don't... Maybe there's something else I have to do that. Is there anywhere else I haven't been? I don't think there's anywhere else we haven't been yet. I think we've been everywhere, so let's sell some of our food. Really, the tomato clubs don't do that much, so we can sell those. Just in general, honestly. Mushroom soup is really nice. I like the mushroom soup. Okay, and then we'll go over here and rest. And then we'll go check out the mine thingy. I'm glad he's not charging us to stay here. But we are saving their town, so it makes sense. Okay, let's cook. Roast sandwich. I don't think we've made that before. There we go. Made a roast sandwich for the first time. Chaudhry. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Mushroom scramble. And we haven't actually made a mushroom soup, so that's the only one I don't think we've made at least once. Fairly certain. Just to be sure, because, you know, there's no reason not to. We've got enough ingredients at this point. There we go. Just make one more of each just to be sure. Now the question is what do I want to focus on making, period? Because mushroom soup is definitely hands down one of the best. That requires a lot of mushroom and milk and bone, but did that guy sell bones? I don't remember. I should probably check that out. Probably don't really want to make anything for MP. We've got enough healing ways that I don't feel like MP would probably be worth it. That being said, mushroom scramble would be pretty good. It's got extremely good healing and mana if we really want to, but we get mana enough just attacking anyways. So maybe focus on roast sandwiches and herbed fillet, at least for right now, and then mushroom soup when we can. Yeah, that sounds good. And considering how much meat we've been dropping, it's just a matter of meat and bread. So yeah, we'll make some more roast sandwiches for the actual healing. Probably sell some of the food we've got and make some more roast sandwiches when we get a chance. We can make 3 more, and we've got enough wheat to make 3 more anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We won't come back here and explicitly make it, but we'll sell the food we don't need and be ready to make it if we want to. Okay, it was just me having to jump right, apparently. That's somewhat frustrating that I wasn't doing it the first couple times, but it is what it is, I suppose. Get ourselves a teal amber ore, which is probably just a sell item, as well as a shiny pearl. There we go. Hey, good job, kid. Were my chests okay? No, we robbed them. Just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem, friend. Okay, good enough. Are you the elder? That looks like it might be the elder. Is that the elder? I am. And you are? Solstice warriors, we're here to confront Malkomud. My, how wonderful. What can you tell us about the situation? Not much, I'm afraid. I was simply trying to get away from the noise of all this panic when everyone started cheering as if I was going in to fix the problem. So now I am stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth as I am to return to my people without a solution. Don't sweat it, Elder. We got you. I certainly hope so. Be careful in there. Malkomud is one mighty wizard, and so are we. Hey there, need something for the road? Oh, it's a merchant guy. Looks like he's selling about the same things as that other guy was. Yeah, looks like he's selling more or less the same stuff. Okay, so we'll just go ahead while we're here and sell. We'll keep the herb fillet. Go ahead and keep the chaudhry and the mushroom scramble. I'll go ahead and sell the basic salad and the tomato and the berry jams. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess we can sell the squire's sword and the cauldron lid as well as the adventurer's vest. Okay. Oh, you brought power back. I suppose I will be going then. The mines continue below. Please stop, Malcolmwood. Oh, okay. I will see what I can do, I suppose. Oh, and I'm supposed to drop from here is the idea, I guess. I see. What was that noise? Something's coming. Oh, hello, big boy. Do you want some head pads? I can give you some head pads, friend. I doubt it's the last we'll see of that one. Let's be on our guard. And I already forgot what button it was to push things. When you're slow and you know it, what was the button to push things? Options. Keyboard. R. R, R, R. Okay, so we can't push that thingy. So I don't know what the purpose of coming down there was, but okay. You broke into my fort. Are you Malkomud? Why did you hurt my pet? It's not fair. Rocky can't know that you're just playing if I'm not there with her. What is going on? Playing. You're terrorizing the town. It's just a play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands. Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic is not a toy, Malkomud. So you have come to berate me too? I got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort. You are very strong. Did people berate you too when you were kids? Is this why you left your village? Listen, Malco Mud, you just happen to be born with special powers, and it's a shame no one was able to guide you through that. Guide me? Everyone just makes
Stream
fun of
Elements
because I'm not the
said,
same.
"Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
They say Malco Mud can't dig. Well, have you given it a try? It's too boring. I cannot do it like everyone else. Everyone likes it, but not me. Everything was made only for others. And when I try, they say Malco Mud is not good. So I give up, and then they say Malco Mud is lazy. I really try, but I don't understand. So I make a fort and show them. It's okay, Malco Mud. You don't have to do like everyone else. Garl is right. Normal doesn't have to be your thing. You do you. You're pretty good with earth magic, aren't you? Yes, I love doing magic with earth and rocks. But everyone says I must not do it. They just don't understand yet. I'm sure you could really help them if you wanted. Don't you want to try and do good instead? They will only make fun because I am bad with digging. They just need to see what you can really do. I don't want to show. It's okay, buddy. Take the time you need. I can stay in the fort. Well, it's yours, isn't it? Right, guys? Totally. Yeah, plus your fort is pretty cool. I like you. Well then, can you do us a favor and agree to stop creating monsters? Rocky is not a monster. Of course not. Look at her. She's a good girl. You'll understand. Okay, maybe I'll do good if something big need my magic. For now, I will stay here with Rocky. Thank you. I like you. Take care, Malco Mud. Not bad, Garl. Sometimes you just need a little positivity. Look at us restoring peace to a small town. Still no closer to finding a ship, though. Wraith Island. Let's check on the villagers. Surely we can use the lift now. Surely. Temple. Oh, it's the mysterious guys again. Time is ticking. Is everything on track with the preparations? We will be ready for the eclipse. Ready and excited too. I fear the sidekick's hesitance might fester. We should get a final confirmation. I will go myself. 3. Make sure everything goes smoothly in my absence. The Solstice Warriors have returned. Has the threat been contained? Malco Mud agreed to stop clogging the wind tunnels. We are safe. Hooray! You should have mentioned your role in this. Apologies, brave monk. We struggle indeed to give proper bearings to one of his talent. Well, you better be more respectful in the future. We might not be here to save you if this happens again. Understood. You have our word and our thanks. Is there anything we can do to repay you? We're looking for a crew of adventurers who might help us sail to another island. In that case, you will want to visit the port town of Brisk. Feel free to use the big lift to the south. You're the ones who fixed it after all. A port town. Surely we can find a ship there. It's got all sorts of people. You're bound to find what you're looking for. I can't wait. There might even be a tavern. Let's try that lift. So the salamander was Malco Mud's pet? What do you mean it just wanted to play? It just wanted to play. He's just a big old petty pet. Thank you so much for helping with Malco Mud. We will definitely watch your tongues. Yeah, you should watch your tongues around a kid, man. Don't be too harsh just because they're different. It's just not cool to berate them like that. Can I not jump down? There we go. This is my favorite spot where to play. I like it because the view is it is a pretty view, isn't it? Oh, thank you. I can finally get some sleep. That's good. You get some sleepy sleeps, my bro. And this guy's just over here painted, not even aware. I will show the world that us Molekins can do more than teal amber carving. Just wait. My best work so far, but I must keep improving. You do that, friend. It is looking pretty good as is, honestly. I can't wait to see what you can do. Rainbow conch. No idea what these thingies do, but we're getting some of them, aren't we? Okay, let's see. Over here is the shop. We'll sell some stuff. We'll sell some... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a few slots open. We have a total of 10 slots, right? I want a certain amount for party healing. I want a certain amount for single healing. So I don't think I'm going to worry about mana healing so much. So we'll sell the mushroom scramble and the chaudry. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mushroom soup and 3 roast sandwiches. So I'm thinking maybe 3 and 3 and have 4 open spots in case we find stuff on the trail. That could be good. So we'll sell the herbed fillet and 1 of the mushroom soups. Okay, anything new now that I did that? Any new items you've got? No? 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 Okay. No new items. Thank you again for helping with Malkomud. I promise we will do better from now on. If you want to go to Brisk, you can use the big flying lift to the south of the village. Okie dokie. That guy really wanders, doesn't he? Is it true you thought Malkomud's pet was a monster? Things are finally back to normal. I'm just glad my kids are safe. Me too, friend. Me too. It's important to keep the kids safe. So glad to be done with this ordeal. I can't wait to craft teal amber baubles again. Thanks for the help. Hey, you're the Solstice Warriors who helped us. Now that I have my tools back, I can remove the rock that was blocking the road to the fishing lake. Hold on, it won't take long. Oh, so we can just go to the fishing lake without having to go through that path thingy. That's cool. That's cool. We can get to the fishing lake, and we can go up there to that other area easier now too. He's also removing the little rocks up there, so if we don't want to go to the moorlands, we don't have to, I guess now. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you. I hope this is of some help to you. Yeah, it is. It honestly is. That sleeping guy really wonders, doesn't he? It's good to be back in business. Servicing the wind tunnels is demanding, but teal amber is very valuable. Malkomud took hide and seek a little too seriously, if you ask me. Yeah, some people take games pretty seriously. Oh, do you still not have... My brother finally finished the painting. I can't... Oh, I bet I know how to get the lady her bath water. We have to go over here and go in here, don't we? That guy just sleeps in. Must activate mill. Yes, we are aware of that. There we go. So now that lady can take a bathy bath. Right out here in the open. Hey, you did it! Thanks, I really needed that. Here, for your troubles. Oh, thank you for the rainbow conch that I don't even know what to do with, honestly. Okay, Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. What did we find? What did we find? The Great Summoning. Yes, I want to hear a story. Great Summoning. What few people know today is that Kuna's Nuku had already been banished by the time the Great Summoning had happened. Channeling had begun months prior, back when the lizard folk still had the upper hand. It was toward the end of the decades-long battle, after it became clear that the Moleken mages would be the victors. On this night of nights, the air carried early cries of victory across the archipelago. Suddenly the very sky tore open, and a giant sky serpent emerged to wreak havoc. To this day, historians argue about the origins of the sky serpent. Some say it is a monster of pure evil, stolen from another plane of existence and forced to remain here. Others believe it came from above the clouds, a once friendly creature that had its mind corrupted by dark magic. But regardless of its origins, the sky serpent was said to change the world forever. Back in the time of the Ovates, the ritual of the elements could have been performed to control the sky serpent's mind. But alas, the Ovates were long gone. Earth magic being their only strength at hand, the Molken Elements List devised a plan to contain the threat. By carving intricate wind tunnels straight into Shatol's mountain, they turned it into a giant musical instrument. Blowing through the mountain, the wind started playing a melody so pure it forced the sky serpent into slumber. The magic was strong, and it was believed that the world remained safe for generations, or rather for as long as the mountain played the melody true. For the greater good, the Mole King gave up on their study of magic and established an outpost atop the mountain. Over generations, they became expert miners, living by a pledge to keep the wind tunnels operational. The brave Moleken have toiled around the clock ever since, protecting the world one pickaxe strike at a time. Despite centuries of stability, stories say that the magic enchantment on the wind tunnels will eventually fade away. One can only hope that the Ovates will return before then. The end. And considering how big that dragon looks on the map, yeah, we don't want him waking up anytime soon. At least not if he's going to attack us. I mean, for real, look at how big that dragon is. That's a big old dragon. We don't want anything to do with waking him up. If there's a tavern there, we'll be a chef. So maybe I can learn a special recipe. Yeah, maybe. That would be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Whoa. Garl, check it out. Yeah, no way. You've been wanting to see the sleeper since you were a kid. How does it feel? Like all my summer days are happening at the same time. Adventure life is the best life. It's not always, positive, but yeah, there's gotta be some good perks to it. We're almost there. Get ready for a swim. Okie dokie. Coral Cascades. Coral is so pretty. Coral Cascades. What new adventures will we find here? Looking for a boat? Head over to the port town of Brisk and meet Captain Klee. Klee! Klee! Are we going to get a cutie with a bunch of treasures? Shaw's crew. We made it. Just look at this place. All done, Captain. The signpost should lead them straight to us. Be on the lookout. We can't miss them. Can do, Captain. Lookout is my middle name. We will find suitable adventures for this quest, or my name is not Key Nathan. The pirates are in town again. I wonder what they're planning now. I don't know. What are they planning now? Looking for a boat? Just follow the signposts. That seems suspicious, but okay. Our boat is the best. See you at the docks. Okay then. I'm going to go around climbing on rooftops first. Because I can.
Stream elements.
A mushroom
Said,
scramble. Okay,
Stay
cool.
moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Found ourselves a mushroom scramble up on top of the rooftop. Keep going for the goat boat. I heard the pirate crew is back. Apparently they're looking for some coin. Most pirates are. That's kind of their thing, yes. I do love me some coin as well. Just a rainbow conch sitting there. Did you get the conch in the chest up there? I wonder what they're for. Me too. I'm honestly wondering the same thing, actually. Boat this way. We're playing pirates today. Just have to decide who I'll be. Or didn't you just say you're going to be a pirate? I guess a little further now. A little further now. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Hey, this group looks like they can sail. Greetings, is this your boat? Avast, strangers. You got anything to say to the captain? You say it to me. First mate Yolande Fortwall, at your service. In fact, service is my middle name. We're a pirate crew searching for the legendary ghost ship. We don't engage in battle anymore, but back in the day we did it all. Fetching a remedy in the cavern only to find out the town had burned in the meantime? Check. Being laughed at 1 hit point so the big baddie could kill us next time? Double check. Heck, we've even been to jail because 4 Imperial soldiers appeared during dialogue instead of a random encounter. Tough crowd, huh? Fine, let's do introductions. Meet our leader, Captain Cliché, daughter of a legendary pirate. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. We were hoping we could. The one in the back with the oversized shirt, that's our quartermaster, Valtraid. He's the guy that's good at everything. Ahoy there. And the tall one's King Nathan, our wind mage. Keeps our sails full so no one has to row. Greetings, adventurers. My name is Key Nathan. Right. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Key Nathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Nice to meet you all. I'm Valir. These are my friends Zale, Garl, and Teeks. We need to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. Ahoy, Captain. Seems to me these two be solstice warriors. Aye, so seems that. be the case. What impeccable timing. Now Captain Cliché here can certainly take y'all to Wraith Island, for a price of course. Shall we make a deal? If ye can beat Vault Raid at arm wrestling, ye get to ride for free. But if you lose, you'll have to run a little errand for us. What do you say? The terms are simple enough. I'm not sure we should be making a deal with pirates. They seem nice to me. Doesn't feel like you have much of a choice. Oh sure, go ahead and refuse the call so we can all pretend it might not happen. Keep it safe and predictable. Any other tropes you had in mind for your journey? How about buying linear upgrades from every single tailor where blacksmiths are somehow increasingly more capable the further up north they live? And who of course happened to live in the shed despite selling daggers at 25,000 gold a pop. Fine, have it your way. When you're ready for adventure, come meet us at the Humble Boast, and we'll make a deal. The Humble Boast. Local tavern, just follow the docks. Look alive, crew, time to call it a day. Aye aye, Captain. I knew it, there's a tavern. Kicking back sounds good. I'll go right now to try and meet the chef. See you there. Okay, Garl, you go have fun. You go fix us some nummy dishes. Talk about a wacky bunch. They seem innocuous enough. We should probably go for it. To the Humble Boast, then. I don't think pirates know how to boast humbly, but, you know, okay. Even cleaning clothes is fun when you have a beach. I think the sea salt would, make the clothes somewhat itchy, but maybe that's not a problem. Oh no, someone found our secret spot. We found this while digging. You can have it if you promise not to tell. Oh, thank you. I wasn't going to tell anybody anyway, but okay, cool. Ooh, look at this. Found some seafood just sitting in the basket. It's not fair, she always picks Key Nathan. I'm always caught in the middle of their argument. Do I look like a carrier pigeon? I could sure go for a swim right about now. I kinda wanna follow this lady to see who she's talking about. Between that kid and who? Are you a carrier pigeon? This one up here? We were going to play pirates, but we got into an argument again because we both wanted to be Key Nathan. Ah, I see. Oh, you guys are being kind of mean to the lady, so you should figure yourselves out. How do we get over there? That door looks like it's open, but I don't see a way over there. Maybe there's a secret way. Oh, there we go. Where is this? That's a mighty fancy looking pirate. Darrow. You ever tried the fishing lake north of Brisk? I go there all the time to relax. I hear the Humble Boast has a wheels table now. I should probably give it a shot. A wheels table? What's that? Nope, now we're over here. Where are we going? I don't know. We're going somewhere, that's for sure. Okay, so we can just sort of climb on top of the roofs. I see a thingy over there. Can we jump over there? Can we jump that far? No, we cannot. Okay. Probably some other way to get over there. Let's see. Jump. Climb the ladder. Jump. 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 Maybe over here somewhere. Here we go. 9 grains. Ooh, a whole bunch of grain just sitting here. Okay. Oh, I see another chest over there. Let's see. What's up here? It's kind of boring guarding this spot. Nothing ever happens. Well, isn't that a good thing? That's a good thing, friend. You don't want anything to happen, do you? Because then you actually have to do work. Yep, I see a chest right over there. How do I get to that chest? Let's see. Like so? Like so. Maybe? No, I can't jump down there. Let's see, I can't jump up there. Okay, so I have to go over here. I see. Right here. And then get a arcane amulet. What is an arcane amulet? Magic defense plus 10. Okay, let's see. 23 and 24, so they're about even. So it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Sounds good. I like to come here and watch the boats arriving. That sounds like fun. Let's see. Where are we in relation to where we started? Okay, and there's that lady that's walking up there. Okay. There's the 2 kids playing. I saw someone swim under the docks the other day. Such irresponsible behavior. Under the docks? Is that your hint of saying that there's something under the docks? Did I find anything under the docks? I don't remember. Under the docks. I'm guessing that's over here somewhere. There's shippy ships. I can't go over there. You mean like under here? Oh, hello. What do we have here? A rainbow conch. Hi, welcome to my house. I'm sorry, but I'm not accepting visitors at this time. Unless you have... Well, guess what I found in the mine? That does change everything now, doesn't it? Welcome to the hidden market. Okay. Well, we've got Eye of Yomara, which is really expensive. Displays weakness, resistances, and non-boss enemy health in combat. So it's kind of like the Abacus, but it's also weakness and resistances, not just boss enemy health. I'm not normally smart enough to try to make sure I take advantage of weaknesses and resistances, so I don't know if that's really worth the 888. Increases damage taken, increases experience gain, that could be good. Increases damage in certain situations. Okie dokie. Found a secret shop, I guess. That's kind of cool. I'm in the market for a new dinghy, but I'm not sure which one I want. Well, that is certainly a decision. Just feel the breeze. Feel the breeze. Hey, you're the ones who fixed the flying lift. Thanks. It's nice to be able to visit Brisk for some shopping again. Sure thing, friend. Heading out. Fresh vegetables, you say? Herbed filet, chaudre, recipe papillote. Don't we already have a Papilio? No, we don't have a Papilio, do we? I don't think we do. And let's sell some food. Moon Cradle Fish Pie, an Ever Mist Island classic. 55 health and 5 MP for the party. That is very nice. So we'll sell one of the mushroom soups. Keep the Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Sell the chaudry and the mushroom scramble. Okay, so how do we make that new thingy? Items? Papillot. Okay, yeah, that we've seen it, we haven't been able to make it. That's 3 potatoes and 2 onions, so we need 2 onions. A great side dish for campfire cooking beginners. Okay, so we need 2 onions. You're selling onions, aren't you? You are. I would like 2 onions, please. Thank you. Okay, we got ourselves a new recipe. New equipment. Oh, maybe so, maybe so. We don't have that one guy with us, so I don't know if we want... Isn't rock lid what we have? That's what we have, that's what we have. Admit, and we've already got all those. Okay. I think I will go buy all those one thingies just to have them bought. Don't forget you can buy cooking ingredients. We have lots of variety here in Brisk. I see that. We even have a new recipe for me to learn. Okay, so this is back where we were. That's the guy that told us about the thingy. Let's see. And then this ends up going down to here. Oh, is that a place I can go in? Here we are. Oh, this looks like the tavern. Okay, so we'll hold off on that for now. Just making sure the chimney is in good working condition. There won't be much time for maintenance during the high season, when things get all kinds of busy. Ah, the ocean, bringer of dreams and notion. Make sure you wear lots of lotion so you don't get chapped lips. Okay. So that's probably the humble bundle, right? Humble boast right there. Okay. So now we now we know where to go. I'm in the park. Yeah, you're the dinky guy. Okay. Let's go here. Go ahead and buy the thingies because we can and we have the money to. Probably won't put them on, but Eye of Yomura. That's pretty expensive. Okay. Welcome to the bus stop, or there is. Go ahead and save real quick. Just because it has been a minute. Saving is always important. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest. I can't get over there because of the signs. So I probably have to walk around. Let's see, have we been down there and talked to that guy? What's that guy say? I like to come... Oh yeah, the boat guy. He's watching the boats. Very cool. That's the chest over there. Let's see, up over this... Oh, come on. Over here. Over this way. And oh, there's the chest. What do we have here? A pirate garb. That's what she's already equipped, so... Probably Zale would like the pirate garb. Yep, that's 6 more defense. Very good. I had a nightmare the other day where the sleeper was waking up. I'm sure glad I'm not descended from seers. See that sleeper statue? My friend says there's an older version of it hidden somewhere, but I don't believe her. Well, maybe there is, and you just don't know. I love my job. I would be hanging out in the sun all day anyway. Might as well get paid for it. Brisk is such a lively place, I can't help but feel energized. Brisk, even. Hence the name, I'm sure. Oh, I see another chest over here. Let's see, how do I get to that one? Over this way? There we go, a power belt. And what does that do? That gives me attack power +4. Let's see. Attack is not one of her weaker ones. And he's already got one power belt on. I think I would prefer Green Leaf over power belt. If I take away the magic defense, that would put that at 30. But she's already got pretty good magic defense as is, so maybe a power belt here. That makes attack a little bit higher than her magic defense, but still more or less even. So then that question, thinking of replacing the Leeching Thorn, but that doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of healing actually. Yeah, I think I will. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, got ourselves an arcane power belt. Let's see, I saw a chest over here. How do I get to the chest over here? There's nothing I love more than spending time with my grandkid. What a blessing. Grandpa says we'll eat some ice cream later. Yay! Soon be the high season. We're getting ready to double patrol. Here we go. This should get us over there. Maybe. I see it. I see the chest. Oh, I see another chest right there. Okay, so I think we're on the right track. We need to go over here, like so. Okay, that's got us 30 gold. Okay, and that just gets us back to here. Where are we going? Oh, where's that building? There's a door over here. The pirates are in town. I'll try to sneak up on them. It's probably not a good idea to sneak up on pirates. Oh, this gets us here, okay. The abandoned wizard lab to the north of Brisk. I have half a mind to go there and see if there's any treasure, but the thing doesn't even have a door. How can you get in there if there's not a door? Probably need to go across on that wood thing to get up to that thing. Oh, and there's a chest behind here with another 50 gold. Very nice. Oh, 3 chests in here. Welcome to Chump Change Chests. Chump Change Chests. For only 5 gold, you can keep and open any chest and keep its contents. If you can find the 10 gold grand prize 5 times, I'll give you a special reward. Oh, now that is interesting. Is there a way to sort of, I don't know, cheat? Okay, let's try it, I guess. Empty. Well, that sucks. I want to play again. Oh, there we go. Found it once. I guess it's probably just RNG, right? Empty. My oh my, you just picked the grand prize for the 5th time. The special reward is all yours. Yippee! Oh, it's a rainbow conch. I don't know what these do, but okay. Can I keep playing for whatever reason? So, like, is it just the same prizes over and over again, but we don't get a special one anymore? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How do I get back up there? Probably have to go all the way around, don't I? It won't let me go over that, so that's kind of annoying. So I think the only way to get to that one area is to go up that way. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, we probably need to go over there. Okay, over this way, and then over this way. Up here, and then over here. Like so. Down, and then over this way. Don't fall this time. There we go. And it's a shiny pearl. Okay. Very good. So many things to find in the town of Port Brisk. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, that's... Probably should have just walked over that way, that's okay. And then we'll jump down here and see what else we can find in this town. What else is there to find? Okay, we've been over there. We've been up there. Let's see. Is there anywhere else we haven't been yet? Plus, I hear there's good money to be made there. Wouldn't starting anew be great? I don't know. I've heard scary things about Wraith Island. It's cursed or something, for apparently no one who ever goes there returns. Nonsense. They just want to keep the good opportunities to themselves. Well, our neighbors never returned. Exactly. They had no reason to, don't you see? I'm not too sure about this. Oh my. Oh, okay. We're on top of the chimney. I found a sapphire. Hey, we're stealing your ore, boy. We're stealing your stuff. I was good this week, so we're eating. Oh, that's awesome. What are you guys eating? Yeah, what is it? Can I have some? Whatever's cooking smells good. Man, I want some Nami Noms. Let's see. Okay. I really should ask my landlord to block the entrance at the top. People kept passing through my... Well, yeah. I'm probably about to do the same myself. That's just the hazards of having an open house like that. That's the food place, okay. We've talked to that guy, I feel like. We've been over there. Let's see. How do we... Oh, there we go. That really is open, isn't it? A well-organized shelf. Oh, look at that. We can move the box. Oh, look at that. We got a rainbow conch. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. That's a lot of fish, man. 30 fish? That's a lot of fish. I hate fishing so much, but my dad says we can't leave until we've caught enough. Once we have 40? Excuse me? I thought it was 30. No, apparently we don't have enough. That's weird. Didn't it say 30 just a second ago? That's weird. Okay, we still need 10 more then, I guess. No way, we can leave here at last. Here, this is for you. Found a rainbow conch. Still not sure what these are for, but yay, we did it. So many fish. So many fish. Okay. 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 Welcome all, welcome to the bonus spin roulette. Pick a number, and if it lands on it, you win a special prize. Spin the BS roulette for 100 gold. Okay, maybe we'll win something good. 61 sounds good. 61, you lose. Please come again. Oh no. Hey, wanna know the next winning BS roulette number? I'll tell you for 90 gold. Okay. Oh, apparently I don't have 90 gold. I'm poor. Oh no, too realistic. Probably need another 100 just to spin the roulette too, don't I? So that's what, 190? Sounds about right. Could probably sell the basic armor. I'll go ahead and sell the Leeching Thorn. I guess I can sell some of these for another 30, I guess. Yeah, let's sell all the red berries. And then, yeah, just go ahead and sell all the tomatoes. That sounds fine. It's probably okay. But do we need to make the new item that we just got? So we do need to keep an eye on that. 2 onions, yeah, 3 potatoes and 2 onions, that's fine. That's fine, we're still good, we're still good. Okay, friend, what's the secret number? Next number is 22. Okay, 22. We have a winner. Here's your prize. Question pack number 2. I don't have any idea what that is. Okay. But we've got it, whatever it is. Okay. I think it's getting about time to go ahead and go to the inn and talk to the pirates. I think it's about time. I think we've explored everything in the town. Probably, maybe-ish. I asked for coffee and explained I had to study for an exam. When the waiter said, "Oh, so not a small then, a medium?" I said I'm studying for finals. He apologized and gave me a large. Nothing better than a cold drink after a hard day of work at being busier than everyone else. I have a very unique situation at work. I wear many hats and everything would stop working well if I ever quit or went on vacation. I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. It was less than 100 yards in front of my ship. Oh yeah? Well, it was less than 10 yards from my ship once. I'm keeping an eye on these pirates. You do that, friend, you do that. I was on a trip to Lucent once, and they also had stools to sit on. Welcome to the Humble Boast. Were you looking to stay the night? No, not yet. My friend here, who is one of my many connections throughout the world, just told me what happened in the wind tunnels. Scary stuff. Thanks again for the help. I will let it go, just as long as you do not go on thinking I just learned that. Which I didn't need to hear since I practically invented it. This is a wheels table. Anyone with their own wheel and at least 2 figurines can play. Just like that, you're a natural. Chef, thanks so much. This will really come in handy. Anytime. Reckon I'm the one who should be thanking you for all the tips. Look at him, already making friends. Oh, there you are. Ready to go see the pirates? I reckon so. Did you learn a new recipe, or... Thanks for the chat, girl. You're as real as it gets. I guess maybe not. I should go check the weapon shop to see if Garl has any better stuff. Not that we have much money, but we could probably sell enough ingredients to get some if we need to. Yeah, he's got the rock lid on. That's what I thought. Okay, so no, we're good. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Okay, go see the pirates now. Well, look who it is. The deal stands. If ye can't beat Vault Raid at arm wrestling, y'all gonna need to fetch an item for us. After which, Pirate's Honor will take ye to Wraith Island. Do you accept these terms? We accept. Everybody, arm wrestling battle. Let's go. Beautiful. Vault Raid, you're up. You guys are too strong. It wouldn't be fair. I'll do it. Plus arm wrestling a real pirate. How cool is that? Fine, but go easy on the poor fella. You got it, Villiers. I'll be your challenger. Vault Raid. Captain. We can't leave without the coin. Go all out. Aye aye, Captain. Right, tough one. You look like. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Cheater. I'm sorry, did I miss the part where we agreed on the no magic shirt rule? Sorry, pal. Captain's orders. Are you kidding? That was awesome. This'll be my best antidote for sure. Show me again. You're lucky we didn't ask about any specifics. Should have negotiated when you had the chance, son. This lesson's on the house. Vault Raid truly is good at everything. You know it, pal. Now, since you lost the arm wrestling challenge, how about we discuss this little errand? Captain, north of Risk is the abandoned lab of an arcane wizard who died long ago. It hasn't been opened for centuries, but stories say that it conceals a coin of Undeath Accord. Why do you want it? It's a powerful token. Paying an undead creature with it forces them to do one's bidding. I plan on using it to force the ghost captain of the Vespertine to surrender his ship to me. Huzzah! How do we get in? Pierre kept people away all this time, but you look like you can handle yourself, so it shouldn't be a problem. My crew won't fight, but they'll get you inside. A bit of magic should do the trick. Key, Nathan? I shall open the entrance to the abandoned wizard lab, or my name is not Key Nathan. Ahoy, Captain. Ain't you coming with? I will stay here and make preparations for our departure. Fetch the coin of Undeath Accord, then meet me at the docks. Aye aye, Captain. Yolande, Vault Raid, and Keen Nathan join the cargo. Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. Avast, listen here before we leave. Y'all notice the wheels table right there in the corner? The watchmaker invented that game. Gotten real popular over the years too. Look, I'm sorry we had to play that little trick on ye. It ain't much, but I thought if maybe you wanted to get into wheels, you could have this. Got a copper wheel. Warrior figurine. Mage figurine. You can now play wheels. Tables can be mostly found in taverns. Challenge town champions to earn new figurines and improve your own wheel. Rules can be viewed in the How to Play section of the pause menu. Feel free to try it out now, or we can head to that wizard lab right away if you prefer. Want to play some wheels? Okay. Let's play a casual game first so we can figure out how we're doing this. What is this thingy? How to play Wheels. Wheels is a clockwork battler where each player controls 2 heroes. Match energy to make heroes attack and bring the enemy's ground health to 0. The table has a set of 4 default wheels on either side, completed by each player's player wheel. Each side also displays its respective player's health and heroes. Players get up to 3 spins per round. Spin with E, wheels can be browsed with D and A, and unlocked with space in between, so it's like Yahtzee. For a hero to act, his action rod must be lowered by matching the associated energy. Square energy is for the left, diamond for the right. Energy is matched in 3 oak plus fashion. The bulwark protects the crown and can be raised to resist up to 5 points of damage and is raised by matching hammers. Heroes evolve when they have enough experience. Heroes gain 1 for each tile they break with a blue background matching their energy type. Gain 2 experience whenever they act. Heroes always start off at bronze, can evolve to silver or gold.
Stay moist, my friends.
Feeling the experience
Hydrate.
will spawn a bomb dealing 2 damage, disregarding the bulwark. Each hero has their own strengths and weaknesses. 6 total playable heroes: warrior, mage, archer, engineer, assassin, priest. Attacks twice. The first fireball is at the ground level, easily blocked. Second flies at a height of 6, guaranteeing a hit even if the bulwark is maxed out. So warrior is probably the worst one to do, it looks like. Strong against crown, weak against bulwark. The arrow flies at a height of 3, hitting the crown when the bulwark is at 2 or less, so it can a little bit go over the bulwark. Strong against the bulwark, weak against crown. The engineer raises his team's bulwark by 2 points when okay. Attacks delay the opponent's hero with the least amount of energy before acting. Deals low damage to the crown directly, disregarding bulwark. Heals team's crown, gives energy to fellow heroes. Okay. So it's like a little bit like Yahtzee and a little bit like a strategy thing, I guess. I have found the door, but it seems I will only be able to lift it a few inches. Vault raid. On your mark, pal. Commence. Yolande, hurry. No sweat, big guy. Demolition is my middle name. That's what you get, you old ruin. That's one way to do it. A job well done, mates. Better let the captain know our part of the mission was a success. The Lear's crew might need a few pointers in there, so I will remain with them for now. Sure, can't hurt to have a mate around. I will prove to be a valuable companion, or my name is not Key Nathan. Have it your way, then. Coming, Vault Raid. Aye, good luck in there. My, what an improbable place. And look at this device. I wonder what it does. This is a lot to take in. Why don't you explore a bit? Always, always explore, friends. It looks like it should emit light, but it's inactive right now. Okay. So that's something we maybe need to put someplace thingy on. Is that a crystal we can push? Okie dokie. Based on old scriptures, you should be able to mix the light from different crystals to open new paths. Quite fascinating. Okay, let's cook some papillote, because we've never cooked that before. Sounds good. There we go. Hey, right here in the well. I lost my watch in the lake and a fish swallowed it. Would you mind catching it for me? Ought to be glowing. I can see what I can do about that, I guess. Okay, yeah, I see it. That one right there, right? I could probably do that. If... There we go. Yeah, okay, that was not that hard. And the only thing in this fishing pond is the lunar trout, I guess. Did you find my watch? Yes, I did. Here you go. That hit the spot. Thank you very much, my friend. Here's a little something for your trouble. Okay, are you sure you don't want me to get you out of the well, or are you okay down there? Okay, I guess you're okay down there. You just wanted your watch. Fair enough. Mage Knight Armor, ceremonial robe with magical properties. Greatly increases our magic defense, but we lose defense. But that's better defense overall, so the question would be who has the least magic defense that would need that. Hers is 43, 33, and 35. So maybe you? That's assuming that the one guy can even equip it, since he seems to be, yeah, he can't even equip it, so. So let's give this one the Mage Knight Armor, which will put his defense pretty much on par with hers anyways, so. That should be fine, Got ourselves some new armor, just for helping Guy out in a well. Hello? Anybody out there? Be careful, Garl. We don't know what to expect here. I found something. What is that? Maybe the coin is in there. Wait. Feels powerful. Get ready. Some sort of squid thingy. Okay. Oh no, it's rats. Some sort of. Okay. Not sure what's going on, but let's do this. Look, that's gotta be the coin we need. Got the coin of Undeath Accord. Alright, there's our ticket to Wraith Island. Let's go. Let's do this. Ahoy, you got the coin. A job well done. Let's go back to Brisk. The captain will be waiting. Okie dokie. And with that, it is 1800, so it is time to end for the day. Unless, of course, somebody redeems. But we will be playing this tomorrow, and we will be going who knows where. Exploring, maybe getting on board a ghost ship, who knows? Give me a moment to evaluate our raid options, unless, again, somebody wants to make a redeem for a specific raid. I think I know who will raid. I see a QDon playing an admittedly potentially trigger game, so if you're not good with horror, feel free to bow out of this raid, but assuming I can even raid them with mature settings, I might not be able to actually, now that I think about it. Here's the raid message, and we'll try at any rate, because it's a good game, but it can get a little dark. Let's see. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, friends. And we can. Okay, good, good, good.